Check, 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 check. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. You know me, always running late, so I hope everybody's doing good. Let's see who's in the house. Hear me clearly. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let me scroll back up here real quick. See all my early students. Who's all here? Dang, everybody beat me. Shannon Dalton, Vicky Pitts. Hello, hello. PTF Stacking. Welcome. Fleabag, as always. Welcome. See here. VMC. Got something goodies coming to you next week, VMC. Thank you very much. Yeah, who else showed up early? We got Fleabag, Ron Pierce. Hey, Matt. What's going on, man? Nice to see you here. Elizabeth Flood. Keep scrolling down. Lisa D. Lisa, have you received any of the envelopes I've sent you? Hopefully you have. I've sent you a couple good ones this week, I believe. Who else is in now? It's John Chum. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Chew. Captain Vic. I got something to send out to Captain Vic this week. Chew should have already received his. Yeah, NC Prospectors, welcome, buddy. Nice to see you. Yeah, Tom Kingery, hello. I saw you were a new, one of my newer subscribers. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm trying to implement some new stuff in the stream, and I didn't think today was the day to try it out, so we went back to the old school stuff. Crafty Dragon, hello, I see you there. Block Blockus, I need your address, Block Blockus. I emailed you. Send me an address, please. Who else is in here? Crafty. Hunter, hey, buddy. Saw you in a stream last night. Hopefully I did not miss anybody. Oh, cool, Matt. And hope you enjoy them. Jeff Scott, hello, bud. I know you received your stuff. Had tracking on that one. And did I miss anybody? Numismatic, hello. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, sorry. I was scrolling really quickly. Alright, so today, how many people we got in chat so far? We got 21 likes. So today I was thinking of maybe dividing the room up into two groups. And let's see here. So Ron will be doing some trivia throughout, and he's going to be collecting names for me on the trivia. All those names are going to go on a wheel at the end. I'm thinking of just taking names of whoever's in chat right now. I'll just get the Nightbot going, and it'll just collect names for me. And then I'm going to split that group. Oh, because I still got some nickel rolls I need to get rid of. Cool, thanks, Jeff. So I'm going to split the room up. Everybody will get one roll to start out with. And I think I'm going to have like a red group and a blue group, maybe. I'll take opinions on this and face people off. And as people get eliminated, it'll get down to just one or two people that'll fight off at the end. All the other names will go back onto a wheel. And we'll just spin some stuff. Spin for prizes. But I'm going to go ahead and start one off and just do a beginning of stream giveaway here. So let me go to my Nightbot. And plus I've been trying to redesign this whole room, my whole streaming room here. Kind of got sidetracked. Had a birth of a granddaughter recently, so she's kind of taken up the chat unavailable for this channel. Huh. But it's collecting names. That's weird. Alright, so we may just have to refresh it. Alright, so it's collecting names now of people in chat, and then I'm going to use that to assign roles to people. And anybody had any other interesting events happen to them this week? Any good finds for my role hunters out there? And is the music level okay? Too high, too low? Because, like I said, I don't monitor the music. Hey, New Marshall, I got a big envelope going out for you, too, next week. Got all your stuff together. I don't monitor the music levels here, so it doesn't interrupt with my microphone capture. Music is low. Alright, I'll bump it up just a little bit. And you just let me know if it's too loud, too low, too high. There we go. I just increased it just a little bit. So we'll see if that's okay with everybody or not. Some of these might have names on them already. I'm not sure. I've had these sitting around for a minute. Then 1939S. Wow, you found that in circulation, huh? Very nice. That's one of the key dates, isn't it? The S mark on those? The S and D, I believe. Blockers. Digging up the dirt, James Eller. In the house. Hello. Alright, so I'm just going to start off at the bottom of this list here. And start assigning some roles. And I may do this as a giveaway later too. I got some 3 consecutive 777 notes with 843, 844, and 845 I found in circulation. Scrap metal. Alright, let me go to this list here. I got PTF, VMC, so PTF, VMC. What else we got over here? I'll just show you guys the window I'm using too, so you can see what I'm doing here. You can still hear me. Yep, okay, cool. Youngstown, fueling my truck. Youngstown, Ohio. I lived near there for many, many years. Right down there, I lived west of there, actually, in Akron for a long time. We got Lisa D, Crazy Jim. I'll write those names down. Crazy Jim. And then, like I said, Ron will just be dumping some trivia here and there into the chat, and that'll give whoever an extra chance to, oh, you're from Akron, PTF? What year did you graduate? That'd be crazy if we knew each other. I moved away from Akron in the mid-90s. Down to the south. That's cool, from Akron, Ohio. Graduated in Texas. Okay, so oh, I wonder if we've helped. We might have gone to grade school together. Yeah, Vinny. I checked my P.O. box. I guess you sent it to my P.O. box instead of my house. I did get it, and it's on my refrigerator right now. Thank you very much. Vinny sent me a nice little Kennedy $50 magnet for my fridge. It was pretty cool. Alright, let me get back here. VMC, Lisa D, Crazy Jim. We got Ron Pierce. Write his name on a roll. We got here Elizabeth Flood, Vicky. And then I may just throw all these names and spin it and just see who faces off with each other. Elizabeth Flood, Vicky. Vicky, I think you should have already received all your stuff. You lived in Youngstown area for quite a while. A little south there now. Yeah, it's crazy how many people from Ohio I've met down here in Georgia. And a lot of them, you know, kind of in the same area that I grew up in. We got Fleabag. Looks like Shannon Dalton has left us. New Marshall has left us. So I will skip their names. Matt gets a roll. Yeah, I was trying to come up last night, trying to figure out a way to, like, maybe make a little game board or something. Oh, you're here? It said you weren't active. That's weird. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you just gotta, let me change the settings in chat. I think that's what it did, because you weren't active. Hold up. Next. There we go. Active timeout. It just timed you out. Let me crease that all the way over here. So it keeps my names up there so I can see them. Alright, so we got Shannon. I think I sent your letter out yesterday, Shannon. Or whatever day I emailed you. I sent it out the next day. So you'll be getting that as well. We got New Marshall. I just don't want to erase these names. Because if I start another giveaway here, we got Block. He gets a roll. Crafty gets a roll. And then, as many of you know, Ron Pierce also had a granddaughter earlier this week. Or, yeah, last week. It all blends in. Congratulations to you, Ron. We both got little girls added to our families. It's pretty cool. Digging up the dirt gets a roll. Scrap metal gets a roll. Okay. Scroll up here. What do we got? That's everybody? No, hold on. We got Chew, Michael Wells. Write down Michael Wells. 770. What else we got? Captain Vic, Jeff Scotton. We got Jeff Scotton. Numismatic gets a roll. What else we got? John Chum and Chad. Wow, look at that one. Wolf Schlegelsteinhausen Bergerdorf. How about that name? That's an original one there, buddy. Welcome, sir. Don't expect me to say that last name too many times. That was a mouthful just reading it. Then I'm just going to put Chad W. How about that? All right. Let me know if I didn't get you. Let's see. We got Chad W., Elizabeth Flood, Matt, Jeff Scotton, Blockus, Numismatic, Captain Vic, Chew. We have Ron Pierce, John Chum, Digging Up the Dirt, New Marshall, Shannon, Vicky, Scrap Metal, Crazy Jim. We have Well 770, Fleabag, Lisa D, Crafty Dragon, PTF, and VMC. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. Scott Christensen. I did not get your name. I don't see you there. Scott. I see your name in chat there. Yeah, I just wrote you down for a roll, Scott. I think I have everybody else. I don't think I missed anybody. Let me scroll up and down and make sure. One more time. Ron Pierce, Fleabag, Shannon Dalton, Numismatic, Jeff. Rebecca King gets a roll. Welcome. I saw her name pop up here. Welcome, Rebecca. And I think that's everybody. All right. Everybody just kind of put a 1 or something in chat so it makes sure it catches your name. And I'm going to do an early stream kickoff giveaway here. And let me find what I'm going to give you. I'm going to give away. Just make sure it catches everybody. Let's give away. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I've been working on tons of. Oh, check these out. These turned out really awesome. I was working on these last night. That one. And that one. Those are cool. And then we got the NF with the bling bling on his neck. Check that one out. Boom. George is pimping. These are made for somebody special. As a special thank you for being part of the stream, Tweety and Sylvester. Copper Owl coins in the house. I guess we need to put Copper Owl on a roll. Hold on, let me get Copper Owl's name. Say something. There's Bill. So Copper Owl. Bill Snodgrass. I'm just gonna put Snod. He's in there. Snod. Freeze, Gopher. Yeah, I'm trying to experiment with what I can actually get away with. You know, my artistic ability will run out at some point to where I can't. I mean, cartoon characters are pretty easy. You know, they're just basic shapes, circles and stuff. So, yeah, but that's Sylvester. He turned out pretty good. Yeah, you got some more coming too, Copper Owl. All right. Well, why don't I see it collecting the names over here for Copper Owl and all? There's Bill. Okay, Bill's in. That's weird. Yeah. Well, I was watching a couple other streams last night, and they were having trouble with Nightbot as well to collect names. There's Copper Owl. Okay, I see his name on there. All right, let's give away. I don't know. We'll give away one of these. Give away this one. We'll give away that one. That'll be just the early giveaway for whoever. Good luck, everybody. Let's draw us a name and get the show rolling. All right, choose a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good luck. Chad Wolfen blah 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 blah. You're the winner. Claim it. Say you're here in chat, and it's yours. Chad Wolfen Meisel Jingleheimer Schmidt. I don't think I butchered that too much. Congrats. He's got a minute to claim it. Hey, says Chad W. Congratulations, Chad W. Put that in an envelope for you. That is yours. There you go. Yeah, thanks for whoever put that in for me. Thank you. Contact me there so I know where to send it. Chad W. And it'll be on its way. It's if you're not familiar, I mess around with banknotes trying to just make some crazy stuff. This one actually has a glitter, they call it dragonfly glaze, that's on it. Just messing around with some stuff. I bought some new stuff last week. We're going to try it. Well, a couple of you have some notes coming that already have this on it. So you just have to let me know. This one is color. It's an actual color shift paint itself. So I'll be using that on some notes. So we'll see. Alright, so can I copy all these names? I doubt it. I'm just going to grab 2 rolls, and that's who's facing off with each other. Because I don't know how to populate. I thought there used to be an option to copy the names. There we go, copy entries. So, copy. Well, let me try to make a... Oh, see, you still need a bow tie? Are you missing one, Jeff? Or do I owe you a bow tie, or you just need to win one or want one? Because I used all last week. I haven't been streaming because I wanted to catch up with everything I owe everybody. Paste. Hey, look at there. I don't know what all that means. Okay, so here we go. I just copied all the... This is going to be a practice spin. I want to see what it does here. Practice spin, practice spin. Let's see. I don't know what all that extra crap at the end of people's names is. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to spin the wheel, and those are the 2 people that are going to face off with each other. So let's see here. And then what we'll do is each roll, whoever faces off, the winner will have the option to keep the coins or move on to the next round. If you choose to move on to the next round, the person you faced gets the coins and you move on. So here we go. See how this works out. I'm trying to make up something new, something different. People face off. So good luck to everybody. And I don't see any. Well, Jesse Kruckenberg. Hold on, let me give you a roll. You're new in here. I see your name pop up. I'll have to repopulate the wheel. Jesse Kruckenberg's Brown Sugar. Let me add her a roll. Hello, Brown Sugar. Let me add you to the wheel too, because we're getting ready to start here. And then once that, people are out. So let me add. Well, Jesse's in there. Jesse Kruckenberg's in there. Off-Road Adventures. I did not see you enter. DGS. Okay, I'm gonna have to repopulate. Everybody just keep chatting. I'm gonna have to redo the whole wheel here. DGS gets a roll. Foster's gets a roll. High Plains gets a roll. I'm writing this down as I see the names pop up. And then I'll just have to cut it off. Snodgrass, he's already got a roll. Digging up the dirt. Don Chum, you already have a roll. Hey, Moon. Moon, do you plan on hanging out that I need to give you a roll of coins? Or are you just popping in to say hey? Because I don't want to write your name down and then when I pick your name, you not be here. Crazy Jim, I already got your roll. But welcome, Moon. Nice to see you, bud. Because I'm going to repopulate this wheel with all the new names. Oops. And delete, and then that'll be it. Whoever's on the wheel is on the wheel. Jimmy Lacari just popping in. Okay. Thank you, Jimmy. I won't, you'll be listening, so if I call your name, you'll be able to pop back in, Moon. I'll write you down for a roll. Then, alright. Right, Fleabag. Have I already wrote your name down, Fleabag? I think I have. No, I haven't. Maybe I have. And Marsh. Alright, let me get you written down, then we're going to cut this off. I can't keep adding. We need to get the show on the road. Scott, already have your name down. Don't need a roll, says Moon. Alright, let me take you out. Thank you very much, Moon. Alright, we're cutting it off right there. And, alright, let me populate names. I want to copy all those entries. Go to the wheel. Pasting them. Alright, everybody look at this list of names. Or we're going to delete Moon. Delete. If you don't see your name up on this wheel, let me know. In Marsh, Jimmy Lacari, take him off. He said he was just popping in. In Marsh, Foster's Finds, Brown Sugar, DGS, High Plains Drifter, Jesse Kruckenberg. Delete that right there. Off-Road Adventures. That is not an entry. Streamlabs is not an entry. They can't win. Bill Snodgrass, Copper Owl Coins. Oops. Copper Owl. Delete that. Rebecca King, Chad, John Chum, Numismatic, Jeff Scott, and Captain Vic, Michael Wells, Chew, Scrap Metal, Digging Up the Dirt, Crafty Dragon, Block Blockus, Matt, New Marshall, Shannon, Fleabag, Vicky, Elizabeth Flood, Ron, Crazy Jim, Lisa D, BMC, and PTF. I think that's it. Scott Christensen is not on the wheel. Alright. Thank you very much. We'll get you on there. Scott C. Anybody else? I think it's populated. I'll scroll it through it one more time. Just want to make sure everybody's here gets on there. Let me know all this extra crap in here. They probably throw that in there just to keep you from take you off too. Okay, and Marsh, I'll take you off. Thank you. All right, and that's everybody. All right, and Marsh wants out. Thank you, and Marsh. All right, let me grab a drink here, and we're ready to go. Now, like I said, Ron's going to be doing trivia as well during the chat. You sure can, Joe Minnick. I was just getting ready to close it, but you can get on it. I'll pop you in right now, Joe Minnick. And I'll add you. So, Joe, what that means is you automatically get a roll of coins, a roll of nickels, and we're going to spin this wheel to face off people. The winner has the option to move to the next round, and they give all the coins found to the other person, or they keep the coins and the other person goes. But the winner has that option. So we're going to put in Joe Minnick. There you are, Joe. You are on the wheel. All right. Let me give it a couple shuffles, and we're going to grab our first name. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. First person will be Rebecca King. Rebecca, let me find your role, Rebecca. I know I just wrote it down. There you are. Rebecca King will be facing. Remove her name. Your opponent, Rebecca, is New Marshall. New Marshall versus Rebecca King. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. And let's just, so this will be a new thing we're going to try out. We'll just see if it works. If it doesn't work, it does work. Who knows? We'll try it out though. Good luck to all you folks. Then we're going to, I'll do, you know me, I always throw some extra giveaways and stuff in there. And who knows? I got a bunch of stuff I've been working on. I got still a stack of notes from the 400 sub giveaway. I still got to give away. And then if by chance we reach, a 450, 475, or 500 subs, I will sprinkle in some extra nice giveaways. We're at 39 likes right now, so we'll do a 25 likes giveaway while I'm putting on my gloves. So keyword's going to be 25 likes. Let's do it. Refreshing this. 25 likes coming up. Keyword. Open to everybody. Even if you won the early bird, you're still good. Early bird does not count against you. Alright, keyboard. My Bluetooth keyboard's been giving me fits as well. Might be time for a new battery. Alright, there we go. It's rolling. 25 likes. Good luck, everybody. Hey, my chat's working too, and my Nightbot. Sweet. But I think on my next stream, I'm gonna try to. I want to mess around with. It's another option like StreamYard and Streamlabs, but this one's called Stream Elements, but it directly integrates with this broadcast software that I'm using on my computer. It's like directly integrated with it, so I might try that next chat and see. I was looking at it last night. There's some pretty cool options as far as like some add-on games, ask the Magic 8 Ball questions, roll dice, and stuff like that. So may give that a whirl. I'll probably experiment with it later on today as well. Let me see if I can add this other camera here to this one too, just so you can see the camera while I'm doing it. Scene. Alright, there we go. Pop that over there. So you can see what I got going on while we're doing that, while you're filling in the names. I'm going to get these rolls ready. Rebecca King, there's your roll. Good luck to you. And New Marshall, good luck to you, sir. You know, just we'll get feedback on this, see if you guys like this type of battle, or, you know, I don't know. Just trying to do something different. Alright, Rebecca will be on the left. New Marshall on the right. Uh-oh, Ron dropping some knowledge. Ron dropping knowledge. Uh-oh, somebody said skin. Other mods help Ron sort it out. Or we could just have an overall, just a battle. Battle it out. Oh, I see Great Scott has entered our chat. I might be able to add you in here, Great Scott. First, I need my super magnifying helmet and turn off my external lights and be ready to roll. Alright, Rebecca, I'm going to start looking at yours while we keep the windows open there. Good luck to you. And I'm just looking for, I pull out die chip airs, strike through grease airs. Obviously, the older notes, anything kind of nice. So, you know, looking for the chips does take a little more time instead of just flying through them. If any of you have watched Pa's Spare Time and you see his boys flying through those, they're just checking dates. They're not checking anything else. They're just flying through it. You know, I try to give everybody a little more stuff, to some errors. Now I gotta figure out what if both rolls get nothing. That's pretty nice 21p. That might be just a keeper, just for somebody's album. I don't know what everybody collects out there, but hopefully we get something significant here, so we have a winner, clear winner. There's a buffalo. I collect these buffaloes for Robert Worley. I send those out to him in the rolls. He's got a little art project he's doing. Alright, well, we got that one nice one for Rebecca there. That may be the deciding factor. Somebody decided to mark on the coin there. New Marshall. Hopefully find you something, or we may just have to pick a number if we don't get a winner. And then we'll draw our 25 likes. That's a potential. We'll see there. That might be the deciding winner right there. I've gone through multiple boxes of nickels. Haven't found many war nickels in the past couple weeks. I have not found any 2025 anything yet. But I do. There's another buffalo. But I do have probably 10 or so boxes of Lincoln Cents down here that I haven't even opened the boxes, take a peek inside. So I might have 2025 sitting at my feet and I don't even know it. Alright, New Marshall, you're going to be the winner due to the very, 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 very small, tiny die chip at the top of the dome. Right there. So New Marshall moves on. Rebecca, let me add you to the secondary chance list. And congrats to you, New Marshall. So, New Marshall, I'm pretty sure you don't want to just keep this. You'd rather move on to the next round and give this up to Rebecca, the little die chip bear. Your call on that. And let's pick us a winner for 25 likes. Okay, cool. 25 likes. We're going to do... Let's see here. Let's see what I got. Get away some of these extra notes I got sitting here. A lot of them are unfinished. I haven't even... They're just ready to go. Alright, we'll do this one for 25 likes. Good luck. Our winner is Nick Molnar. Hey, buddy. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Numismatic. Let me move that away. Numismatic, you're the winner. 25 likes. Claim it, please. And Otis and Nick, if you're gonna hang out for a minute, I'll put your name on some rolls and add you to the wheel. Where's Noob? There he is. Numismatic, good job. That's yours, Numismatic. Boom, 25 likes. You are on. You know what? I might just save all these to the end and just add. Rebecca's going to go on the list for the second chance wheel. And we'll add that at the end. Otis and Nick Molnar, and I saw some other name. No need to add. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you might have to hang out for a sec. We got 2 names out. Otis, you gonna hang for a minute? Do you want added to the wheel and get a roll, or? Second chance, Rebecca. Alright. I have 25 boxes of pennies bought in February. Going to do an unbox. Oh, cool. You could do it live or just a video, DGS? Otis, you want one? Okay, cool. I'll add you. Yeah, I'll definitely, I think I'm subbed to your channel. Let me see here. DGS. Go to channel. I think I'm subbed. Oh, no, now I am. There, I'm subscribed now. Cool. Yeah, I'll wait to get that notification. That'd be a neat one. I am subbed now. Cool. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Nick. But I do have, I I have your envelope getting ready to go, and I'm adding something extra too to your envelope, Nick. So it'll have 2 notes in it. Just let me know when you receive it. Sending stuff to Canada is kind of hit or miss, I guess. Alright, so Otis wants in. Otis, you are in. Right there, let me add you to our wheel. But I just deleted the window. Not heel, I said wheel. Wheel of names, there we go. And we're adding Otis to the wheel. O-T-I-S. Anybody else gonna hang out for a second once added to the wheel and get a roll? Here's your last chance. I saw a couple of names in there that it popped up. Otis. Maybe I didn't see any new names pop up. Alright. 44 likes. We're getting close. We'll do 50. Thank you, VMC. Alright. Our next 2 contestants will be... Alright, let's shrink that down there. Alright, next 2. Let's shuffle it up. Brown Sugar, give me a number of shuffles, if you could, please. Say 1 through 10. And good luck, everybody. Here's our next 2. New Marshall heads into the next round. 3 it is. We got 1. Oops, sorry. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Hold on, that wasn't a shuffle, that was a spin. Close. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have Chew. Remove. Chew is facing. Who do we got? Chew. Chew's going up against Michael Wells versus Chew. Good luck. So Michael Wells against Chew. New Marshall faced Rebecca. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Let's find your rolls. We have... And we're also going to have a BH ringer. Sherry Ward and BH, do you want in on this game? You're going to have to hang out for a little bit, but I can put your names on the wheel, and you will both get a roll to battle with. And Martin's Treasure, same thing. If you're coming in, just let me know. If you're going to hang, I'll put you on. If not, just enjoy what you see. So we have Michael Wells versus... Okay, wherever you're at. There's Chew. And... Well, where you at, Michael Wells? I know I put you in there. I think it probably would have been easier just to write the grab 2 rolls as I do them. There's Wells right there. Alright, here we go. Martin! Oop! Martin! Remove. Here we go. Always enjoy a battle, says Sherry Ward. Well, I'll put your name on a roll, Sherry Ward. Please add me, says BH. Okay, so BH. BH, you get a roll. And Sherry Ward gets a roll. And I'll add both of your names to the wheel right now. And good luck to both of you. So we're going to do BH and... Yeah, I think it's time to get another battery for my keyboard. BH and Sherry Ward are both on there. Here we go. And here we go. So let's pull our next two people as well while I'm in here. Copper Owl, give me a number of shuffles, 1 to 10, please. Martin's treasure hunting, you want in on this or no? Joe Minnick, I still have yours sitting to my left right here. But I did wipe out one entire table of letters this week. I sent out over 50 letters this week. Is Copper Owl still here? Copper Owl, how many shuffles am I going to put on this wheel? 1 to 10, please. 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our next two contestants will be... Get these all set up. Ron Pierce versus Elizabeth. Oh no! Ron Pierce versus Matt. So let me find your names. Ron versus Matt. It was almost a mod against mod right there. Where's your name at, Matt? There's Matt. And wherever Ron's is, I'll come across it. There's Ron. Ron versus Matt. Boom. All right. Chew. Give me a number 1 to 10 for the next two shuffles. Easy win, says Matt. Easy win, Ron. Chew, how many shuffles? Set up the next two. 4, he says. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Next two battlers are... Looks like Crafty Dragon. Crafty is gonna face... Who we got? Who's Crafty facing? Ooh, digging up the dirt. We got Digging versus... Where you at, Crafty? Right there. Digging versus Crafty. Right there. You're set up. Alright, Crafty, give me a number of shuffles for the next setup, the next two. And congrats on those. And then someone tell me if we're close to 50 likes and I'll set that one up. What do you think, Crafty? How many shuffles for the next 5? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Next two to face off. We have PTF. PTF is gonna face. Ooh, Captain Vic. Alright, where's Captain Vic? Where's your name at? I don't know, I just put it on here. Right there, Captain Vic, PTF. There you go, boom. You two are set up. 48 likes, we're getting close, okay. Alright, Captain Vic, give me number 1 to 10 to shuffle up the next people. Please. Start cutting the tops off of these. Had to stop filming for this. This is going to be a second until I get to yours. I just wanted to set up a couple ahead of time. And hey, get well, Nick. And thanks for stopping in. 50 likes, says Lisa. Okay, I'll set it up. Or PTF, give me a number of shuffles. Captain Vic hasn't answered. And Maple Leaf Numismatics, I mailed you something. It probably isn't there yet. PTF says 3. 1, 2, 3. Next 2 battlers. Captain Dick and Captain Vic. Copper Owl coins. Copper Owl will be facing. Uh-oh. Copper Owl against BH Ringer. Boom. There we go. Alright, thank you, Maple Leaf. Cindy! Alright. Copper Alert. BH, give me a number of shuffles. JC likes Pam. Hello, hello. If you're going to hang out for a second, I can add Cindy and JC to the wheel. Let me know. If not, I'm just going to stick with what I got. PH says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. PH and Copper Owl. We have High Plains Drifter. There. We'll be facing. Add me, says Cindy. You got it. JC says add me. You got it. New Marshall is already spun. I must not have removed her name. New Marshall was the first battle. Oh, Foster's Finds. High Plains against Foster's right there. Bam. Load it up. Then let me add Cindy's name here. Not there. Right here. And last I checked, it was One Eye, Cindy, and JC. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. All right. High Plains, give me a number 1 to 10 for the next shuffles. And I'm gonna start setting up our 50 likers here while we're doing it. Here next. 50 likes. Open to everybody except for Numismatic and Chad. Blah, 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 blah. W. Because they've already won a note. 50 likes is up and rolling. High Plains says 5 shuffles. Alright, why is it not collecting names? Let's go. Still says waiting on entries. Why is it not collecting names? Keep going. Alright, I'm going to refresh it. Just keep putting 50 likes in. I don't know why it is not collecting names. Yeah, old Nightbot must be acting up. Oh, because I didn't put it in. How about that? That's why. That was operator error. Done. Huh. There it goes. Finally. It's got Lisa D. There we go. I think it's starting to pick up names now. There we go. Awesome. 50 likes will do. Let's see here what I got sitting in front of me. I know I got some foreign coins here somewhere. I got a box of them over here. Hold up. Hey. Oh, I got a light bulb going out. Yep. Light bulb going out. We'll do a 50 likes. We'll do 50 likes. I got a box of foreign stuff. I'll just go in there and I'll grab 2 out of there. Oh, there's a whole bag of them too. Whole bag of foreign stuff. I haven't even checked these. There might be something valuable in there you could get, and I have no clue because I've got too much stuff to do to look up every single coin on the internet. So I'll pour these out, and you'll get 2 of them. Sounds like a plan. I mean, I was able to sort. There's one little thing of Canadian. There's Mexico. I just buy lots of them. There's a big ass bag of them right there. And then after this 50 likes, we'll do another giveaway. 2-pot coin roll hunter from Coin and Around said he would like to. Hey, there's a Canadian one right there. 2 of them. Said he'd like to sponsor a giveaway. It'll be a, I believe he said silver certificate and an air quarter. So after we pick this one here, we got 15 entries. There's more people than that, isn't there? And we'll pick another name. It says 52 likes, 39. How many? 41. Yeah, there's a lot of. It's neither not picking up a lot of people or a lot of people just haven't entered. I don't know what's wrong with the Nightbot. Last person's name it grabbed, and I see 50 likes scrolling all through there. You know what? We're just going to pick a name. Let me set it to just grab all names. See what happens. There we go. Now it's, you just keep typing 50 likes, but I set it up to just grab every name in chat that's chatting and just see if it's. I have no idea what's wrong with the Nightbot. There we go. I'm just gonna let it roll. All right. Here we go. While it's doing that, I'm gonna look at these rolls right here. All right, we have Michael Wells against Chew. Good luck, guys. Pop these out. Chew, you'll be on the left. Michael Wells on the right. All right, let's do Michael Wells first. Of course, my lights burn out. Great time for my light bulb to go out, huh? Feel like a NASCAR pit crew. One bulb out, one bulb in. There we go. And it's, ooh, orange light. There we go. All right, Michael Wells. What the heck is going on here? All right. Good luck. Hopefully find something. Like I said, my nickel boxes. What is going on here? My nickel boxes have been crap lately. All my boxes, actually. I found those 2W quarters 2 weeks ago. And that's about it. As far as there's a 61. Not very good condition, but may have to use it. 87. And I got a letter that's going out to you this week too, Michael Wells, that I've owed you forever. I'm gonna add some extras in it. All right, I guess we're gonna have to count that 1961, because there's nothing else in there. All right, Chew, here you go. See if Chew's got him. Oh. And if you guys want, I've got some stuff set up too that maybe I can do. There's a Robert Worley Buffalo. A couple items I can offer up for auction too as well. I need to start downsizing. Start saving up for granddaughter gifts, I guess. Chew, it looks like he might get you with just a 1961. Come on. Oh, we might have something here, Chew. Hold up. Looks like a chip. Grab my loop. Might have something. Uh-oh, Chew, you got him. You got a die chip. Choose the winner. Finish it up. Congrats, Chew, with the win with a die chip. Alright, Chew, you're the winner. Michael Wells goes to the other list. 50 likes winner. We got 31 entries. Good luck to everyone. Let's pick a name. Crazy Jim. 50 likes. Crazy Jim here. Good. Congratulations, Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim still here. Uh-oh. Where? I don't see Crazy Jim yet. There he is. There he is. There he is. Congrats, buddy. Crazy Jim. All right. Let's try a keyword giveaway again. This will be for from Coining Around, Tupac Coin Roll Hunter, which a lot of you, I'm sure, are familiar with. He is sponsoring a giveaway, which is a silver certificate and an air recorder. So we're just going to do Tupac. Why is it not working? And I will, he's probably, whoever wins, he's probably got your address. But we'll see. Pa, what's up? Yep, I'll be sending everybody over. Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Pa. There, it's collecting names. So this will be for Tupac's sponsored giveaway. If one of the moderators don't mind, grab his link and put it in chat for me, please. Pointing around site. I see many of these names over there during the streams. And then the Tupac giveaway. And 50 likes, Crazy Jim. Let's see, I'm just going to grab in this bag and see what we get you. Like I said, I have no idea what coins are even in here. But we're just gonna shuffle it up and cover it up and take a peek, and I'll just pull one out. What's that between my fingers? First one is a Canadian quarter. That's uneventful. Sorry. This one. This is a, it says new pence. 2 pence. So you get 2 pence and a, that's a pretty cool one. I don't see a date. 1971, 2 pence. There you go. And a quarter. Congrats, Crazy Jim. 50 likes. That's pretty cool at 2 pence. Oh, that one fell out. Some Chinese guy on there. That must 2006. That must be yen or something. I'm not familiar with it, but yeah. I think I got this whole bag at some auction somebody was selling. I just went ahead and bought the whole thing, you know. I like seeing all the designs. That one has constellation on it. Taurus. Hold on, what's that one? Anybody chat? No, there's probably some people in chat that know what these coins are. Ah, that one's cool. Look at the edge. That was pretty neat. I should probably go through and look at all of them and figure out what I got. These are yours, Crazy Jim. Congrats, bud. It wouldn't be a week without sending something to the crazies. Alright, there you go. And let's pull Tupac's winner. Get back to these rolls. Knock these out. Congrats, Crazy Jim. Alright, Tupac winner is going to be... We have 31 entries. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lisa D. I know Tupac has your address, but I will write you down. And he will be notified. He's out garage sailing. Lisa D. Where you at, Lisa D? I don't see her name yet. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Hopefully she's not taking a nap. There she is. Congrats. I will text Tupac and tell him it's the day Tupac giveaway right there. Congrats to you. And I'll just go ahead and start another miscellaneous giveaway to run in the background. And keyword will be, I don't know, give me a keyword, Lisa D. What keyword do you want to use for the next giveaway? And I'll use that as the keyword. And I'll give away another note. I'll give away another note. But Lisa D, you have choice of keyword. You make the keyword and we'll go with it. As long as it's nothing obscene. Or anybody in chat. Somebody in chat, give me a keyword. What's it going to be? First one I see pop up through there. March, it is. March is the keyword. Thank you. Chosen by Lisa D. Keyword is March. Nightbot is refreshed, and I will get the next rolls going. There we go. It's collected names. Good luck, everyone. And that one will be for this note. And next two up are Ron and Matt. Ron is on the right. Matt will be on the left. Here we go. Yeah, Ron on the right. Matt left. And I'm using my pause spare time knife. pretty sharp knife for... I haven't had to sharpen it yet, so... And good luck to you both. Gotta get moving here. So these 2 coins go in our stack. Alright, Matt, here you go. Ron's on the right. Let's find something, man. I'm going to have to source some nickels from a different bank. These have been horrible. Or is there that many people pulling all the good ones out of circulation that they're just getting harder to find? I don't know. You would think not, but all the millions and millions they make. Whoa. 64. 69. What is that one? Is that an S, Matt? 69S. Right there, Matt. You're on the board. Buffalo. 69S gets you on the board. And so far as we've seen, one's been good enough to advance. So Ron's going to have to beat 1. Alright, Ron, here you go, buddy. You have to beat a 69S. I don't think that's a chip. That looks like a mark. Yeah, it's just a scratch. Uh-oh, Ron. Less than a half a roll. What do we got there? We got a slight die chip on the dome. Alright, chat, which one scores better in your opinion? We got the beat up 69S or a die chip on the dome. Which one do you think would be a winner? That one's been scratched up by somebody's pen or something. Ron still has a chance to take it outright. We'll see. If we can get another error out of here. Alright, chat. What do you consider? Do you consider a beat up, dinged up 69S? Or do you choose the 2020 Philly with a die chip on the dome? I don't know. Chip always wins. That's what I'm thinking. Die chip, die chip. Plus, it's in better condition. I mean, that thing's been jacked with pliers or something. Die chip wins. Die chip wins. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Matt. So we got Matt and Ron. Ron's the winner. All right. Chat decided. Next up, who do we have here? Crafty and digging up the dirt. Crafty will be on my left. Good luck to you. Digging up the dirt. 2 Jameses. Right here. On my right. Good luck to you. And Don Juan, you got 1 minute to claim this prize. Right there, Don Juan. 1 minute. And Don Juan, when you say here, I need you to give me another keyword for the next giveaway. please. Whoop, whoop, here, says Don Juan. Give me another keyword, Don Juan. What are we going to use? Sunny day. You got it. Don Juan Gaw right there. Congrats on that, Don Juan. And per Don Juan's instructions, next keyword will be sunny day. Thank you, Don Juan. For being here, and thanks for participating, and thanks for the keyword. Sunny day, says Don Juan. All one word. Yeah, time for new batteries. Sunny day, S-U-N-N-Y-D-A-Y, sunny day. Do a refresh. And good luck. And that'll be for another, whatever, one of these notes I got sitting here. Let's see. Try to get through my stack. See, that one's only got a border on it, so we can customize that one with colors. We'll do that. We'll give you a choice on colors. Alright, Crafty. Digging. Let's do it. Good luck to both of you. Alright. Crafty on the left. Digging on the right. Let's go. As we've seen, one is pretty much all you need to win, or to move on at least. Hopefully decent looking D right there. Hold on, what we got there? It's just a speck. It kind of looked like a die chip. Looked like a die chip a little bit there. It was just a speck on it. Speck of dirt. 23p. No chip. Uh-oh. Decent looking 95. We'll set that right there. Just in case nothing else scores. And these are horrible rolls. Alright, Crafty. Oh, right there at the end. Look at there. 1940. Last coin. Wow. Cutting that one close. Alright, digging up the dirt. You gotta beat a 1940. Wow, that was a killer right at the end. Nice. Close one. 3 Ds. Wow. Crafty me, you might have taken it there. I don't know. Can't count James Eller out. You scored on the last one. Maybe he can too. No, 64. Crafty gets it at the last coin. Nice. With a 1940, Crafty goes forward. Crafty versus Diggin. Crafty's the win. Very nice. Next two, we have PTF against Captain Vic. Captain, I wasn't reading chat. What's going on here? Martin! Martin! How are the home improvements going there, Walker Magnet? PTF's on my left. have Captain Vic on my right. Ooh, silver mystery packs. Gee, Wally. PTF on the left. Captain Vic on my right. Well, that's good. The guy used to do tons of home improvement stuff. Another Buffalo for Worley. Alright, PTF, let's do it. And those were, PTF, those were some very nice coin purchases you made the other night. I was sitting back watching that. I was like, wow, those would be great for a collection. Congrats to you, sir. Very nice. Come on. 86. Not looking good. Not looking good. That's a shiny 23p. I'll set that up there. No. No. Alright, you got a shiny 23p, PTF. Unless that has a chip on it. No. Let's see if Captain Vic can beat a shiny 23p. Oh yeah, they were beautiful, man. I loved it. I loved seeing that. I was like, wow. There was a pretty good competition you had on it, too. Everybody's just sitting back, see how high that was going to go. Captain Vic, what you got? What you got? Let's see. Where are all the die chips that I normally find? I see nothing. Yeah, I've got a few older ones, but they're nothing like what you got right there. I got like small little pieces, unidentified stuff that, hey, you know, could be worth a $1 billion. Who knows? There's a 62. 62 may beat the 23p. Well, it's older. 23p. May have a chip on it. Let's see there. It does have a small die chip on the dome. So Captain Vic's going to be moving on. Congrats, Captain Vic. PTF, Captain Vic. Congrats to you. Is the winner. Congrats. Alright. Let's give away this one here. Flip you all back over. If you already won a note, you can't win another one. This is for everybody else. I'd like to give everybody a chance to win. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good luck, everybody. Matt Yankee. You still in chat? And if you are, give me what colors you want this note to be accented with, and give me the next keyword, please. If you're not, I'll draw another name. Oh yeah! Colors, sir? Colors would you like on it? And give me a keyword. Green and blue. And what keyword am I using for the next one? Nickel. Next keyword is nickel, says Matt. Alright. And let's see here. Since he said keywords nickel, the next one will be a 2024p uncirculated. That'll be our next giveaway. Congrats, Matt. Let me set it up. Next keyword is nickel. Open to everybody that hasn't won something. Come on, keyboard. Nickel's our keyword. Yep, time for some batteries. There we go. Up and running. Nickel's the keyword for a 2024P nickel. And Martin Bowen, give me a number between 1 and 10 for shuffles, please. Hey, 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 says Colonel. Or anybody give me a number between 1 and 10. First one I see, I'll just shuffle it. Five is the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Next battlers. It is Sherry Ward. Sherry Ward right there. Facing. Off-road adventures. Did I make a roll for you off-road? Let's see here. I don't think I wrote one up for you. Oh, I'll make you a roll. Right there. Alright, somebody put a number in chat for me for the next shuffles, please. Three it is. 1, 2, 3. Next two to face off. We have Scrap Metal Racing. Facing. JC likes Pam. I think I need to make you a roll. JC. JC, Scrap and JC right there. Alright, give me another number for shuffles, please. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cindy R. R. Cindy R. Facing. Numismatic. Cindy R. Cindy R. Noob. Boom. Another number, please. First one I see. 3. 1, 2, 3. Scott Christensen. Did I write you one up yet? Or yeah, right there. Remove. Facing. John Chum. So Scott versus Chum right there. Boom. Alright, another number, please. 3. 1, 2, 3. Fleabag. Facing. Blockers. Fleabag and block right there. Oh. Good luck to you two. Number, please. 0. There we go. Looks like Lisa D. Facing. Who should go face off with? Jeff Scotton. Lisa D and Jeff right there. Number, please. 'Just trying to get all the matches set up. 1. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Looks like VMC. Facing. Who's Vinny gonna face? DGS? Oh, DGS it is. I did not write DGS up a roll right there. I'll write him up a roll. Not Enmarsh. Enmarsh didn't want in. Right there, VMC, DGS. Number, please. 0. There we go. We have brown sugar. There. Versus. Yeah, I'm going to start flying through these rolls. That's why I get them all set up. Looks like Vicky Pitts. There. Brown sugar and Vicky. Number, please. 0. We have Crazy Jim versus looks like Jesse Kruckenberg right there. To your next number, please. We got, well, shuffle. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Who do we got? Looks like Elizabeth Flood. Facing. Bill Snodgrass. There we go. Elizabeth Flood, Bill Snodgrass. Number, please. 1. There we go. Chad W. versus looking like Otis. There, Chad W. and Otis, you're set up. And I don't need a number for Joe Minnick or Shannon Dalton. You guys are set up already. Boom. There we go. All right. Anybody else? I see Brian Robeson's name. Who else in chat wants in on this real quick? I got a couple rolls left I can put some names on. I saw Robeson's name in there. Cammy, okay. Cammy. So I'll write in Cammy's name. Cammy's name's on there. Don Juan. Alright. So we got Cammy facing Don Juan. Anybody else? Alright. We're good? We all good? All good? Alright. Let's pick us the winner of the nickel. Thanks for participating in the wheel. Only 19 entries. Works for me. Good luck, everybody. John Chum. John Chum. There's John Chum here. Claim your nickel prize, sir. Nikhil. I'll count that, John Chum. And John Chum, give me the next keyword, please. There you go, John Chum. You're welcome, buddy. $24p nickel. And John Chum, your keyword will be whatever the next giveaway will be. Silver. Silver's the keyword. I guess he's trying to hint at something, huh? Well, let's see. Eat my shorts. I like that, VSC. I like that. Alright, let's see here. V-E-R. Silver, says John Chum. And since John Chum said silver, I will find us a war nickel. This will be a giveaway for a war nickel. Alright. BH and Copperal. Let's get yours real quick. Knock these out. And congrats, John Chum, on your win. Widen that open again. BH will be on my left. BH on the left. Copperal on my right. Alright. Then set up these next two as well. Foster's will be on my left. High Plains will be on my right. I'm just going to get them moving. And this may just spill over into something I'll finish later tonight or something. I don't want to roll over into pause stream too much. Out of respect for the man. There you go, BH. Good luck, bud. Let's find you something good, hopefully. There we go. BH starting out with a bang. 54. Right on top. He's like, this is how we do it in the north. There's a die chip right there on the wall. Just barely starting. I don't even know if you can see that in the light or not. It's a real small chip on the left wall. He's got two. One's been hard to beat. Two's probably going to be impossible, but you never know. Owls are sneaky. Owls are sneaky. We'll see how he rolls with it. 2020. Nope. Alright, BH. Just looking. Your two is looking pretty good. If you got three, it'd be almost impossible to beat with these. There's the third one right there. There's another die chip. On the left wall, again. There's three in one roll. Nice. Wow, that's a banging 23D. Look at that thing. That cartwheel. That's a nice one. We'll throw that up there. Really, that's a real nice 23D. Let me flip that one up just to protect it. Wouldn't want to get that one all scratched. Oh, if I had some flips sitting here. Alright, we'll just set that up there. Nice finds there, BH. Copper Owl, what you got for him? See if the old owl can do some damage. Hopefully, we'll see. Here's a die chip on the left wall for Copper Owl. We'll put his aside right there. It's an early stage die chip. Kind of one that just has like a little outline. It's still a die chip though. Counts in my boat. Come on. And Ron, I still have a box sitting here with your name on it too. A full box. I was stacking everything over there on my shelf. Oh, what do we got there? 1940. Gunky, dirty, but it's a 40. Saw that sitting in the back. So, I think BH is still going to get you there, Copper Owl, even with a 40 and a die chip. Because he had 2 die chips and a 54. BH moves on. Congrats. Congrats. Old BH. Let me write that down. BH is the winner. Alright. Foster's. High Plains. Let's do it. Woodsy! Looked up and I see Woodsy. How you doing, buddy? Alright, Foster's on the left. Good luck. Hoping BH ignited something here. We'll see. Nope. Thought I saw a little crack coming in from the side. No. Come on. Man, that thing's mangled. Been run over by a car. And then all the people that get the uh-oh, what we got there? We got a 1941 for Foster's. He's on the board. Nice one. All right, Foster's on the board with 41. See if old High Plains got something for him. Good luck. These old ones seem to be really few and far between. Ain't nothing like those first... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a 38. 1958. Had me fooled for a sec. 1958. Tied 1-1. Those boxes last year, man, we had a streak of them, man. It was just buffalo after buffalo after buffalo. Decent looking 61. Not too bad. And I can't tell you the last time we found one. Come on. Alright, chat. I think you're going to have to decide the winner. We have the 1941. Little scratch going there across the obverse, top of the head all the way down. You see it there. You know, kind of a muddled there reverse. Or we have the 1958. A lot better condition. What's it going to be, chat? 41 or 58? Older coin wins, says Robeson. All right, Fosters, you advance. These all go in the pile. Congrats. Older one wins. I like that theory. Works for me. That way you can stay consistent. All right, let's give away this war nickel. I don't know if I have one sitting right here or not. I don't think I do, but I will look really quick. I check that one out. I found that one. It's kind of got a like an alloy mix area. You see the lines going across it. Real weird. 54. 54. There we go. There's one right there. 40. That's pretty good condition too. 43. Do we have any other ones? I'll give the winner a choice. You want the war nickel, or here's one with an alloy mix air and proper mix. You can see it right there. So you have your choice of the two. The winner of this one. Let's grab a name. Good luck. I almost scooped all these up and threw them in the box. Caught myself before I did it. Wow, that'd have been a disaster. Let's grab a name. Good luck. 25 entries. Bill Snodgrass. Would you like the war nickel or the alloy mix air nickel? Good luck. What say you? Thank you and a war nickel, alright? Give me a next keyword, Bill. Next keyword, and we'll get the other one set off. Bill says roll. Alright, next keyword's gonna be roll. Thank you, sir. Congratulations on that. So Bill's saying roll. Next. R-O-L-L. Roll. Done. So Bill's saying roll. Winner will get choice of I've got a let's see here. What's that I got over here? I'll give the winner a choice of 1997 P that's got a crack down here on the bottom from the branch to the O, or 4 rolls of quarters to be opened up later date. So you want this one a guarantee, or would you want a chance with 4 other rolls? That'll be your choice. Good luck. So think about it. Bill, congrats on that. Your win, War Nickel. Next 2. Off-Road Adventures, Sherry Ward. Off-Roads on my left. Sherry Ward on my right. Good luck to you. Hopefully you get something good. That last one was Foster's. High Plains. Foster's with the win. Alright. Got those 2. JC likes, let's see, hold on. Have I missed something? 2, 4, 6. So Scrap Metal Racing will be on my left versus JC on my right. I'm just cutting them up, getting them set up so I can roll right into them. That'll be my next 2. Cindy Redinas and Numismatic will be right after them. Outside. Alright, let's roll with it. Good luck, everybody. Off-road, you're up first. Good luck. Find something good. What we got there, right there, 52. 1952, right off the bat. Can you see me working? Yeah, you can see me working right here. Alright. Very nice. Scores. Second nickel scores. I like that. Nice jump right out. That's 64. Kind of smashed, looked like a 54. Very nice. That'd be a nice coin if it didn't have that ring on it. 75, 20D. Alright, well. Looks like that'll be the only scoring coin on that one. Is the 52. Go the other way. I forget who that was. Alright, Sherry Ward. Here we go. Good luck. 49. Very nice. See if we can add anything else to the lot. '88 was, some of those look like polished or washed. Those shiny ones always fool you. They look really nice, but then as soon as you flip it in the light, you see all the scratch marks on them. Alright. Who's it going to be? It says old coin wins. Sherry Ward, you got the 49, you had the 52. Sherry Ward's the winner. Congrats. Put your name down in the book. Nice win. Alright, next up. Scrap Metal Racing. JC likes Pam. Here we go. Scrap metal's up first. Good luck to you. Look at there. The last coin. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Fourth to last coin in the roll. $19.39. Philly. Boom. Very nice. Could be kind of hard to beat that one. You'd have to go Buffalo, huh? I would say. Unless you get 39 DRS. That'll be hard to beat. Decent looking 68. We'll throw that up there. Very nice. I've been seeing a lot of 39s though. I've got like stacks of them. The 38s are getting harder to find. All right. JC likes Pam. Can you beat a 1939? Can you beat it? Oh, what was that? Hold on. Oh, just a funky color. I thought it was a war nickel. By the color. Well, you don't even have to beat it. You can just match it. So what do you think, chat? How many die chips would it take to beat a 1939? Like, he has a 39. Would 4 die chips beat a 39? Or does the 39 still win out? How many die chips would it take to overcome that? That's what I want to know. How many die chips? No, 12. 12. So 39 is pretty much going to win out, huh? 12 die chips. You get 12 die chips in a roll. That's funny. He's like 12. Well, it's oh, right there. You got a 1947. It does not beat a 1939. So 1939 wins scrap metal racing over JC. Very nice win. All right. Next, Cindy Redenas against Numismatic. Cindy, you're up first. 39 goes in our giveaway. Nice 68 and 47. This pile's getting pretty good over here. Alright, here we go. Numismatic's over here. Good luck. Cindy, you're first. 12 die chips. Dang, Vinny. That's a lot. Wow, what happened? What happened here? What do you guys think happened there? Die clash, maybe? You can almost see, like, the imprint of Monticello. Something happened here. I don't know. Don't know. I'll have to investigate that one. I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like a strike through grease, but it also kind of looks like a... I don't know. Like a clash, maybe? Uh-oh, come on now. There's Buffalo. I don't think Robert Worley's here, but I'll be sending his package out next week as well. He's all bagged up, ready to go. Cindy, not looking good. Come on. Nothing. Alright. Noob. What you got? Decent 79. Massacre 22. Well, I'd say your decent 79 beats it. Here's a 69S. Some numismatics the winner. See if there's any more we can throw in the pile. 1940. Yeah, you had that one all day long, numismatic. Buffalo. 79. Alright, numismatic, you are the winner. Here's a 70S. A winner and then some. Congrats. Sorry, Cindy. You will go on the loser second chance wheel here. Moment. Cindy. Noob. Noob with the win. Congrats. Alright, let's give this away. Robert Worley is here. Good, alright. We have 24 entries. Here we go. Sherry Ward. Sherry Ward, you will have the choice of... Make everybody see that. Sherry Ward, I'll give you the choice of this air recorder that has a die chip coming from the olive branches here down in through the O. I found this what, 2 weeks ago during a stream. And or 4 rolls of quarters to be opened later. If she's here. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Brown Sugar, you are the winner. 1 minute. Same offer. That's the motto. Must be here to win. Brown Sugar. Here. There you go. You're the winner. Would you like this air recorder? Or me open 4 rolls for you and you get to keep what's in the 4 rolls? 4 rolls. You got it. Brown Sugar, give me the next keyword. Four quarter rolls. And I will stream that later. Maybe later tonight, Brown Sugar. Or you just let me know and I could do a private stream just for you. It doesn't matter. But you won 4 rolls. There you go. Birthday. Birthday. Birthday, birthday. That's the keyword, Brown Sugar say. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Brown Sugar's keyword is birthday. Is it your birthday, Brown Sugar? Whose birthday is it that came to your mind? If it's your birthday, I'll hook you up. Yours was yesterday? Well, cool. You get 5 rolls. How about that? Happy birthday. To you. How's it feel to be 21? Finally made it. You go, girl. If I could get this window to react. Let's go. I don't know what it's doing. Back. Next. Whoa, what's all that? Uh-oh. Some sort of fail exception error? What do we got going on? Oh, if my keyboard quit working, this is gonna stink. There we go. Whew. And happy belated birthday to you. 21. Man, 21 was so far long ago. Yowie, 21. Alright, what we got here? John Chum and Scott. Block Blockus and Fleabag. Jeff Scott and Lisa D. You all are up next. Put all these in our winner pile. John Chum, you're up first. Good luck, buddy. Let me make this a little larger so everybody can see. There you go. John Chum. Seems like the rolls are heating up a little bit. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Good luck, John Chum. See if you can keep that magic rolling. I don't know. 70D, not an S. We have a 1955 for John Chum. Denver. He's on the board. We have a 1959 Denver. He's got 2 on the board. En fuego, he says. En fuego. Nice. Should be 11. That'd be nice if the rolls heat up a little bit and get some good finds. Whoa. Nope, 70. 77. Thought that was different. All right, we have Scott. You're up next. You got to beat 2. So, chat, does 11940 doesn't beat 250s, does it? Or would a 30s beat? Or would it take a Buffalo to beat 250s? What do you think? What do you think? What you think? What you think? Oh, I had to stand up for a second. My legs are... Ow. Give me 1 second. Yeah, but that'd be a good question. How many of those would it take? A Buffalo would beat 250s, or I don't know. It's an interesting question, but we're gonna find out. Here you go, Scott. 2 is better than 1. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'd have to be like a really nice one. Like maybe a 39D would beat 250s. I don't know, we may not even have to come up with that. So what if there was a 2025 nickel in here? Would that beat 250s? I think so. Since I haven't seen any 2025 anything. Don't know. And hey there, Lori. What is that? I don't know if that's marker or scratch marks. I think it's just maybe smudge or something. Don't know. Did hey Lori, I sent you an email last night with some pictures. Did you get it? Uh-oh, there's a die chip, it looks like. Very small die chip, left wall, 23P. And Cammy, I assume you got everything I sent you, right? Over the, like, 2 weeks ago? Hopefully. Your big wins. I hope. Oops. Okay. You'll be surprised. Alright, that was... Alright. Old John Chum, you win, buddy. 2 is better than 1. Congrats on that, John Chum. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Thank you. So, Chum. Pete Scott. Chum's the winner. Alright. Blockus, Fleabag. There you go. Blockus first up. Let's see what we got. Put these winners over here. That winner pile is getting pretty big. Good luck to you, Blockus. $19.98. Kind of a darker 22D. We'll set that up there. Darker action. Decent looking 83. You can still see in the columns there. We'll toss that up there. Not really officially score, but it'd be nice coins. Somebody. Dang. Wish that didn't have scratches on it. That was a nice one. Alright. Not much to say here, Blockus. Oh, did he get something right at the end there? Yep, early stage die chip, 2019 Philly on the left wall at the bottom. Wow. Alright, he scored one. I saw that in the light. There we go. Fleabag. Good luck. See if Fleabag can beat 1. Hopefully. It looks like an early one there. Nope. Sorry, Fleabag. False hope. False hope on that one. That one looks old. What do we got there? Dang, crusty. Looks old, but it's an 83. There's a 69S right there. Does the die chip beat a 69S? What say you? 69S is older, if we're staying true with the older one theory. I'd say 69S beats it. No. 69S? That's what I'm thinking. Beats a chip. Alright, chat. 69S beat a die chip, or die chip beat the 69S? What do we got? There's our die chip, and there's our 69S. $129 for a roll. Chat says 69S. 69S is the winner. Which I agree with the chat. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Fleabag moves on. Congrats. The Fleabag. Doing a winner pile. Alright, we have... I don't know what I'm giving away for the birthday here. Let's see. This one's got the dragon glaze on it. As you can see, I can colorize that however you want. So winner gets choice on birthday. Let's pick us a name. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We have 26 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Joe Minnick's the winner. Claim it, sir. And congratulations. And if you're here, give me the next keyword, please. And then we have Jeff Scott and Lisa D coming up. Third area is Mardi Gras colors. Says Mardi Gras. Alright, Joe Minnick, Mardi Gras. And gold. I don't have any of that. I can make something gold colored. I'm not big time to be giving away gold. I wish I was. Congrats on your win, sir. Per Joe Minnick. Next keyword is gold. And thank you, Joe. Done. And I'll leave it up to you all if you want me to continue to stream or continue this later. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 battles to go. So if you all want to move on to pause and do all that, I can stream again tomorrow. Doesn't matter. Just think it over. And I'm going to keep rolling. Jeff Scott, you're up first. Good luck. Lisa D's up after that. Let's go. Good luck, Jeff. See what we can got for you. 64. Kind of had me fooled. It looked older than that. 70D. No. Come on. Don't go cold. Can't go cold. What we got there? No, thigh scratch. Just a scratch. Just a scratch. I don't know, this work week seemed really, really long to me as well. I didn't have much time to come down here and mess around with trying to make new stuff on the stream. Nothing there, sorry. That was horrible. Terrible roll. Let's see what you got, Lisa D. Gold, gold, gold. Oh yeah, visit with your family. I like that. My family's far away. It's weird. Like you live around them and live with them. Sometimes you can't stand to be around them. But when you're multiple states away, sometimes you miss them. 88. When they're just not down the street anymore. But I think it's also nice to kind of be away from all that family bickering and all that stuff you have with most families. And that is a very, 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 very early die chip. I mean, that's almost not even a chip. But it's still there. I saw it, so I guess it's there if I saw it. My eagle eyes aren't that good, but there's a nice red 64 paint. Uh-oh, the rolls have gone cold on us. Your early die chip's going to make it go forward, Lisa D. Decent 73 we'll throw in there. Alright, Lisa D moves on. Lisa D. Winner. Put you in my book. Congrats to you. Alright, up next we have BMC, DGS, Vicky and Brown Sugar, Jesse Kruckenberg, and Crazy Jim. BMC, you're up first, sir. Good luck to ya. DGS, good luck to you. Benny, what you got? Let's see. Good luck. Good luck, says Lori. Good luck. Good luck. And then after these two rolls, I'm about to go get a drink real fast. Use the bathroom. Come on. 64. Beat up 64. Benny, come on. Buffalo, Robert Worley. Nothing. Wow, not going to be too hard to beat there, DGS. You had nothing. See what you got for him. Come on. That's a misaligned die. You can see the short side there. Short side, long side, but wait, I need to boost that up. Ooh, that's a hard question. Oh, I got an answer wrong. Mr. Pacific. 5 more likes, we'll do 75. There's a misaligned die, we'll count that. Unless you get something better. Who named the Pacific Ocean? I don't know that one. Ron's digging out the archives here. Magellan, that's a good answer. There's a 1947 DGS. DGS will be the winner. Sorry, VMC. Let's see if there's any more we're adding. DGS the winner, 1947. Bob. 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 Ooh, Ferdinand. Ooh, I'm sorry. I should have blurted that one out. There got it. BMC DGS is the winner. Congrats, DGS. Vicky. You're up next, Vicky. Good luck. Brown Sugar, you're facing her. Good luck. Man, a war nickel or something would be nice. Something exciting. What's that one right there? 61. 61. So I guess I just need to start pulling old ones up there too. Just there's a 63, just in case the rolls are full of nothings. 20D. 70D. Alright. So what was the answer? You're killing me, Rod. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. 64. What do we got there? 61. It fooled me twice. That was that same one. So 61 would be your oldest coin in the roll. Alright. Other than that, nothing. Brown Sugar, what you got? Let's see, can you beat a 61? Or just have a die chip? There's some post-mint damage right there. I've been beat up. Kind of a darker one. Let's throw that over there. Throw that to the mix. Nope. Boo. Boo. There's some of those darker ones that we've been running into. Throw that over there. Man, I can't believe that. A 61's gonna win. Unreal. 61 wins, Vicky. Wow, with a 1961 that I'm not even gonna keep or throw in, but you won it. Vicky's the winner. We hit 75 likes yet? We have Jesse Crook, Crazy Gems up next. Sorry, Lisa D. $71 likes, all right. Jesse K, here you go. So what do y'all, let's see how many more I got. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've only got 4 more after this. 4 more battles, and then we can set up round 2 for later. Jesse, crazy. Jesse up first. Here you go. And then we'll do an EOS after all those. Come on, jeez. Yep, rolls have gone cold again. Then Brown Sugar. let me know about your 5/4 rolls. I mean, after this, I'll hang out and do your 5 rolls live if you want me to. It's all up to you. There's a 70S. We got something that scored. Okay. Crazy Jim up next. Got to be the 70S. Here you go. Oh, you search a lot of half-dollar boxes, Joe? Yeah, I gave up on searching half-dollar boxes a very long time ago. Yeah, it's up to you. It's your birthday, girl. It's your birthday. I don't mind hanging out and opening them up for you right here so you can see it live. It's your birthday. What was that one? 64. Oh, so what year is that one? 80. Thought I saw a flash of an older date. So 70S is what we're trying to beat. Who would ever think a 1970 or something would be a winner in the roll? Which this may be, because I don't see. We got 6 left. Oh, comes out in the end right there. Die chip. Crazy Jim. You got it with the big die chip on top of the dome, right? I don't know if you can see it. The light's not going to cooperate. Right there, you can see it just to the left of the peak. A little dark spot. It's a big die chip. You are the winner. Right there. Winner, winner. Congrats, Crazy Jim. Alright. Let's draw us a winner. I don't even remember what I said I was going to give away for it. Or I don't think I said anything, did I? Let's do a... gotta be something cool in here. There's a star note with 3 doubles. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That'll be a good one. $29 entries. Here we go. Choppy music. Oh, like I said, I can't hear it. Let me turn up my volume out here. Listen to it. I still can't hear it. Hold on. Let me know if that fixed the music. I can't tell. All right, let's pick us a winner. 30 entries. Good luck. You can't hear me or the music. Is this showing good level? It's showing it's a good microphone level for me. Or did something happen and can't hear the music, so it went. All right, I'll fix that in a minute. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Ron Pierce. That's yours, bud. Congrats. So I'm pretty sure Ron's here. And Ron, give me the next keyword. Congrats. You meant to say far out, scrap metal. That's your saying. KCB, what's up? Anniversary. So whose anniversary is it? Not mine. Alright, Ron says anniversary is the keyword. Congrats to you, Ron. Anniversary it is. Per Ron, anniversary, keyword. Oops, I misspelled it. Hold up. I just saw a T or something in there. Yep. T was hit. There we go. Alrighty. Anniversary, the keyword. And let's see what we're going to give away for that. No. I'll do, we're going to do this for the anniversary. Ah, Ron, nice. What are you doing online, brother? Jeez. I'll get off here for that. 28 years. Wow. All right. So this will be for 3 consecutive uncirculated notes. 31, 32, and 33 will be the anniversary. That's what that one's going to be. Congratulations, Ron. I haven't been married that long. Well, yeah, pretty close. I'm pretty close. Not that long, but pretty close. Been with her longer than we've been married, but yeah, pretty close. But congratulations. That's nice. Elizabeth Flood and Snod. We have Chad W and Otis and Joe Minnick versus Shannon and Don Juan versus Cammy, and that will close us out on the rolls for the first round. Good luck to all of you. Thanks to you hanging. We'll get through these EOS. I didn't mean to run long, but thanks for hanging out. I'm out of practice. I'm out of stream practice. Need to get back in the mood. Elizabeth Flood on my left. Bill Snodgrass on my right. Chad will be on my left. Otis will be on my right. Joe Minnick on my left. Shannon on the right. Cammy on the right. And Don Juan on the left. And let me look at the music situation and see what's going on there, or did it come back and start working again? Because my window is telling me there is music. But let's see what we got. Or what isn't working. Window capture monitor. Alright, let me turn it up and see if I can hear it. Techno's playing, so it must be working. I still can't hear it on my end. It's saying this is the music it's saying. I don't tell me if that's what's playing. Hold on, I'll show you. It says that might be running. That's what's causing some problems. I need to get rid of that program. I found something running in the background. It may have been causing problems. Is that what's playing right now? Is that what you hear? Good now? All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go back here. Go back here. All right. There we go. That figured out. Elizabeth Flood. Get through yours real fast and let's get to this EOS. And I think I'm going to need some food. I'm getting hungry. Really don't want pizza, but pizza sounds kind of good. Here you go, Elizabeth. Hopefully we can find you something. Nope. Wish I'd fall into just like a collection of buffalo nickels, man. I did hit a yard sale several years ago. That I bought a Crown Royal bag, one of those purple bags for the liquor bottles, full of buffalo nickels. A bunch of them had no date on them, but it was pretty cool. Find that in the bottom of a box. Well, Elizabeth, this is not looking good. 63 is the oldest coin found for Elizabeth Flood. Can Bill Snodgrass beat a 63? We'll see. Whoa, don't you fall off there. Good luck, Bill. Got to beat a 1963 with a die chip or with something. Or 62. It's a nice looking 23p. Pretty sharp. Not all beat up like they usually are. But it doesn't beat a 63. Uh-oh, what we got here? Got a die chip inside the door and on the side of the building. So you're looking right there's a die chip inside the doorway, and then right up here is the die chip on the side of the building. So Bill Snodgrass is advancing over Elizabeth Flood. Very nice. See if we got any extras to throw on top. We do not. Alright, congrats, Bill. Let me write you down. Nice. That was a nice double chip. Bill's the winner. All right. Otis and Chad W. Chad W. first up. Throw these into the winner pile. Good luck. 64, oldest one so far. 59. Pretty nice shape. 59 on the board. Nope. Yes, that light angle helps a bunch when you're searching coins kind of faster. Because I got one that's probably a foot and a half out in front of me coming down this way. And then I've got another one to my left coming down at about the same angle. So when I'm turning the nickel this way to the left, it's catching that light. And when I roll it forward, it's catching this other light coming down. It makes those die chips show up pretty easy. When you know what when you get your mind trained to what you're looking for. Makes them show up quicker. So I'll sit there and I'll roll it, and I'll roll it. Dang, that's a nice shiny one there. We'll throw that in the pile. Well, 59 is what you got to beat. Wayne Finicum. I sent mail out to you this week or last week, Wayne. For you and Sled Gang. Finally got my main table cleaned off of all the mail. Alright, Otis. Let's see what you got. So be expecting that, or be on the lookout for it anyway. Last one took, what, a month to get there in the mail? That's ridiculous. Shouldn't take that long for mail. And then type anniversary in there, Wayne. We're getting close to 75 likes. Anniversary is going to be a giveaway for 3 crisp consecutive serial number notes. A deal probably could be struck for me to put designs on it if you like. We'll see. Whoever wins it. 70D. No. It looks like an early chip there. Let's see. Yep, early die chip. Otis, you're going to be the winner. I don't know. 50, the chat says older wins, so you got to beat the 59. The die chip doesn't beat it. So Chad W is going to be the winner. Congrats on that, sir, with the 59. Chad beats Otis. Write him down. Congrats. And Lo siento, Otis. Joe Minnick. Shannon Dalton. Joe's up first. Good luck. Good luck to you. All scratched up. Pretty shiny though. Nice bling. Nice bling. Joe's won a couple of notes here today. I think. How many did you win already today, Joe? Well, yeah, Mardi Gras colored. He's wanting to color Mardi Gras. Very nice. I'll probably work on that tonight. My downtime. 64 is your oldest so far. Oh no, man. This stinks. Alright, 64 is the oldest one you gotta beat, Shannon. No mountain to climb. We'll see here. Anything old or one chip will get him. Let's see what we got. No. Otis, if you win this with a 64. 2000, 86, 84. No way. No way. Wow, a 1964 wins it. Unreal. So sorry. Congratulations. 64, a winner. How about that? Last two rolls. Don Juan. And Cammy. Cammy has some pretty good luck. What's that one? That came out of your roll, Cammy. It's weird. Kind of weathered or something there. Alright. That may be your winner. Who knows? Ooh, look at that one. 23p. A little scratched up. I think it has a dot chip on it too. Man, that is a shiny. That's a microscopic little chip. Yeah, you get it under magnification, it is scratched up pretty good. 72. 72 is your oldest so far. It's a nice looking 22p. 83, 89. Wow. There we go. There's an early die chip right there on the 2020. Just at the top. You barely see it. It's just the start, the very, very start of the crack. Right. Oh, I can't even see it. There you go. Right there. On the outer edge, you can just barely see it right there. Start of a die crack. It counts. That's a nice one. All right, Cammy, that's what you got to beat right there. Early die chip. So, chat, does that beat an early die chip? Whatever this kind of error this is, or whatever environmental damage that is? I mean, it kind of looks like post-mint damage to me, and this is mint damage, so I would say the die chip trumps that. What say you in chat? Die chip, says Shannon. I tend to agree, sir. Cammy's like, no, the color, the copper color. You still got a couple here, Cammy, to get a chip. We'll see. Nice looking 21. Oh! Speak it into existence. There we go. How about that? Now, do we say whose chip is bigger? There's Cammy's die chip. Right. It's about the same location, but her die chip's a little larger. We'll have to leave that up to chat. What's chat gonna say? Who got the bigger chip? But that doesn't matter because she just got a second chip right there for the win. With another chip inside the door. Very nice. Right here. Cammy. There you can see them both right there. One chip here and one chip there. Can you see them? I have to get the light reflecting. There you go. See those two dots? There you go. Right there. And right there. 2 chips. Cammy wins. With about 10 more to go. Maybe add to the pile. Let's see. Very nice. Congrats, Cammy. I'll throw that 79 in there. There you go. Cammy King. Moving on. Let me write you down. Congrats. Sorry, Don Juan. Cammy's the winner. All right. So I got everybody's names, everything written down right there. I'm going to go ahead and do an EOS for this part of the stream. Well, let's draw this one first. This is anniversary. Anniversary is the 3 consecutive notes. We'll draw that real fast. Good luck, everybody. And congratulations, Ron, on the anniversary. We got 31 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. DGS MMA. You're welcome, my friend. Thanks for all your help you do. I truly appreciate it. DGS MMA. Yes, Blockus, you got beat in your mini battle. There he goes. There he is. DGS MMA. Alright, congrats to you, buddy. There, those will be coming your way. And there's those DGS MMA. Blow this up a little bit so you can see it. There you go. Alright. Let's do keyword will be EOS. And I'll go find something to give away. Thanks y'all for being here. And oh yeah, let me write those down too. Thank you, Ron. So trivia. Number 1 is Matt J. 2, Crafty. 3, Shannon. 4, we got scrap metal. 5, flea bag. 6, whirly. 7, flea bag. 8, bill. 9, Shannon. And 10, Lori C. All right, cool. All right, so we're going to do this. Congrats to all the trivia peeps. And we're going to do this. So I got Matt, Crafty, not Crafty, Crafty. We got Shannon, Scrap, Flea, Robert Worley, Flea, Bill, Shannon, and Lori. All right, there's our trivia winners. And the winner of this, all the trivia people, I will give you, let's see, y'all. How about winner will win. I have not yet given one of these away yet. Winner's going to get the heavy ink on the seal note. It's in circulated condition, but you compare that to another note. See how much darker it is? Winner of this wheel spin right here gets that for being the trivia champ. So, I will need Silver Diction. Hello. Give me a number between 1 and 10, sir, for the spins on the wheel, if you would, please. I haven't started the EOS yet. Not 75 spins. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I was like, what? 75 spins. All right, here we go. 5 spins, says Silver Addiction. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Winner gets the green seal note, heavy ink. Good luck to you. Bill Snodgrass. Congratulations, sir. You won it. I'll put that in your envelope. Congrats. I'll put that. I think you already got one over here, actually. Yep. So I'm going to throw that inside your other one with your war nickel. Congrats, Bill. On the green seal note. All right. And let's see here. What else I want to do? All right, EOS winner is going to get this. Yeah, hit that like button. I appreciate it. EOS winner gets... Oops, wrong ones. Where'd they go? Where'd my 777s go? ones. You know what? I'll do this one. EOS gets a quad 7 note. And let's see what else got in here. Quad 7 note and whatever this is, un nuevo sol. You'll get that with it. Don't even know what that is. But congrats. Here we go. It's open to everybody. Says I have 31 entries. Good luck to everybody. Move this out of the way so we can see who gets drawn. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lisa D. She wins a lot. Congrats, Lisa D. Claim it. She's still typing in EOS. Congrats, Lisa. That is yours. The quad 7 note and a un nuevo sol. It's kind of worn out. 2000. Says Central Reserve of Peru. Central Reserve Bank of Peru, 2000. That's yours. Congrats. Well, you're having PayPal issues, Elizabeth. And Brown Sugar, are you still here? If you are, this part of my stream is over. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll leave the stream up and running. And Brown Sugar, I'll come back and search your 5 birthday rolls if you like. And then I'll make arrangements to do this next round. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, just give me a little bit. Use the bathroom, grab something to eat. But, yeah, once I whittle all this down, I'll probably, I may stream again tonight, Bill, actually. After, maybe Rick's done with his, after the auction. I may pop back up and just start knocking out some more. So be on the lookout for it. Does that sound good to everybody? And we'll have, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 go to the next round. And then I'll take all the losers, put them on a wheel. And I'll draw 2 more names off that wheel, and you'll fight one more time to go to the final, to go to the next round. So I'm going to put on my Be Right Back screen here for a little bit. Is someone streaming after me right now? Paul Spare Time's probably streaming right now. I rolled way over into his stream. Forgive me, Paul. But I think whenever Paul's done, I think there's a gap between him and Hunting Southwest Ohio. So, but I'm coming back after I grab something to eat, use the bathroom. I'm going to come back and do quarter rolls for Brown Sugar. So if y'all just want to hang out, leave it and run it in the background, I'll be back shortly. So thank you very much. I shall return. And I appreciate everybody being here for the part of the stream, but I am coming back. Thank you. So how many people stuck around? Woodsy, you're the winner. You the winner, Woodsy. You're the first one that caught on to it, too. So, good job. That's what you're getting. I'll send that to you. Good job paying attention, Woodsy. Then I think Brown Sugar caught on to that as well. And who else was still there? Shannon. They caught on to it, too. Well, congrats for watching your screen, sir. tried sneaking that one in. It was up there for a while, and then Woodsy finally typed in I stayed. So good job, Woodsy. I was just seeing who was paying attention. Alright. There's Lisa D stuff. Here's DGF stuff. That's the winter stuff. Here's Woodsy's. Let me get that out of the way, and then we'll do Brown Sugar's rolls real quick. How long do you think that was up there on the screen, Woodsy, before you got it? Alright, X out of that. Alexandra R. Hello. How are you today? I had it up there for a minute and I go, dang, nobody's going to catch on to this? Alright, cool. I'm going to pop back on and take it right off the screen. Nice. You got me at a loss there, Vincent, because I sent so much stuff out in the past 3 weeks. I honestly, without looking at my spreadsheet, I can't tell you what I sent. I think it was, I want to say it was a fancy serial number note. Yeah, Woodsy. I haven't mailed out your other one yet. I was trying to come up with something clever that made it something better than just like a regular note, you know. Trying to get too cute with it. Give me one sec. Yes, but I'll put that silver quarter in with it. No problem. All right. Gotta figure out where I do with my quarters here. All right, brown sugar. I have quarter box 1, which has been sitting here probably 3 weeks now. Or I have the quarter box upstairs that I picked up yesterday. Which one do you want your rolls out of? 1 or 2? The number 2 boxes, I've already cut open all the rolls. I just haven't put them out yet. The other box here, box number 1, is just full of rolls. So, your choice. What you like on that. Box number 2 upstairs. Okay, I'll be right back. Bring it down and let you choose the rolls. Give me one sec. All right. Now brown sugar. There you go. Judge. Line them all up. All right. Give me 5 numbers 1 through 50, and those will be your rolls out of this box. We'll pick them out. This will be 1 through 10, and so forth all the way across. You choose. Or I can choose the first 5 for you. It's up to you. Says 15, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15.
27, 28. All right, give me 2 more. Number 1 and 50. All right, 1 and 50. Good luck to you. Thanks for being part of the stream. Thanks for your support, and good luck. Hopefully you find something good in here. Yeah, I picked this box up yesterday at the bank. Or no, wait, sorry, 2 days ago. 2 days ago at the bank. I had to take those gloves off. My hands were getting sweaty. Alright, roll number 1. Turn off my light. See if we find anything special. Good luck to you. That Cave Creek Coins. Cave Creek Coins. I don't think I've been to that page. I have to check it out. Hold on one sec here. I don't even see Cave Creek Coins in chat. I was gonna pull up their page, see what it was. $700 in mystery silver packs. Sweet. What were they, mystery silver packs you got at auctions or something, PTF, or? Yeah, quarters were my first adventure into like real serious roll hunting. So, alright, brown sugar, here we go. Make sure we're in screen for you. Good luck. And you're still looking for the American women quarters too, brown sugar? I started setting, I had a couple of emails from people interested in them, so I started setting like the really nice examples, started setting those to the side so I could make up little packs of them. We'll check that in a minute. We'll check all these in one sec. So what I usually do when I'm going through them, stuff I know I'm going to recheck, I just put it all there and then check everything at the end. So we're looking, you know, for the finer examples of them. I still haven't seen, well, I've seen a couple. What was it? The one with the Indian, the Native American Indian lady. I still haven't seen many of those in circulation. Description. So, Judge, that was what was it? Last night on Tupac's channel, the sports card collecting, and that's your channel as well that I saw come up on screen. You do that, what, that's your full-time gig, or? Sales of trading, is that, oh, that's his other page? We got an extra claw air with a little dot chip on the A and land. I'll get a zoom of those here. On that, nothing there. On this Mary Edwards Walker, this is the one you want to look for. Man, this coin is damaged. you're looking for doubling on those. Alright, well, so far there we got that for you. The good old trusty extra claw air that you should be able to find in almost every single quarter roll hunt that you do. I find at least, I don't know, I used to find tons of them, but you at least find one every, what, 10 rolls, if not more. Okay, so you got one. Decent condition. Toss that up there. Like I've said in the past, every women's quarter, you know, with the profile, you always want to look here on the nose, the mouth, by the ear for feed finger lines. It's real common. Any die cracks around on the bottom, it's common on a lot of these. Definitely. The Drooling George die chip. Find tons of them. If that was in better condition, I'd send it to you. I came across, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Several. I had picked up some customer wrapped rolls, and they had tons of these in them. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Get a zoom on there. I had tons of these uncirculated, my beat up hands. Tons of uncirculated bicentennials. They were still shiny on the edges. Like, I don't know, somebody busted open a roll of them or something. But, I mean, several in good, really, really, really nice condition. I found that kind of odd. What's this one? 10 pence. But those were those rolls that had all the Washington quarters in them that I was looking for, the die cracks and chips. Nothing. Oh, on the bottoms. And I only ended up finding, what, 4 out of an entire box worth of them. I gave one of those away earlier. Did find a Olympic S coin. Yeah, when's he doing that, Ron? Well, brown sugar, it depends on, I don't know what you're looking for. Every now and then those customer rolls, especially if they don't know what they have, I mean, you find some really good stuff, but a lot of times the customer rolls end up being, I'll know like within 3 rolls of going through it if they've been searched. Because you know, a couple months back I took a shot at it at the bank. You know, they didn't have any bank wrapped rolls, and I was like, well, yeah, I'll take the customer rolls. It started going through them, and just I didn't even go through the rest of the box because I knew there wasn't going to be anything to be found in it. Whoever searched them before me did a good job. There wasn't much in there. I was like, because I mean, I picked up several cent rolls like that. You know, customers have gone through, or nickel rolls. Just to, like, you can almost tell what they were searching for by what's left. You know, some people just are looking for a key date, and they'll overlook, like on the quarters, I'll look for some obscure errors that not many people know about. You know, and if I start finding them, I go, well, okay, well, I know they weren't looking for those errors. They were looking, a lot of people just get silver, quarter rolls, look for silver, hoping to find a silver quarter, which is a very long shot. You don't, I mean, I hardly ever find silver quarters in rolls. But, you know, sometimes I do. But, I don't know. There's a strike through grease. There's a good one for you. You look on the back of the, see the blotch on the back, on his backside there, that dark blotch, and then look right in front of his head. See that like dark shadow? A strike through grease. There you can see it. It's nice air. Good coin. Oh yeah, it's all over the front too. See, all in front of his face, back of his head. It's a nice one. That's a nice air. See, but those are easy to pick up, like I was telling you about the angle of the light that I have. You know, I have one light coming in this way, one this way, and then one kind of, well, not really back behind me, but almost level, even with my head coming down. So when I hold the coin like this, the light's actually bouncing back to me. And then you can also experiment with different color temperatures of light. Certain ones work differently. I find that LED lights kind of throw off the ability to for me anyway, throw off my ability to see the fine scratches and stuff on the coin, because I don't know, it kind of puts a weird reflection on the coin. So I try not to use LEDs, but sometimes I use them just as filler. I mean, I've got one LED right now, but it's just filling in a dark spots for me. All right, two more. And then the bankers at this one bank I picked these up at, you see the little black dots? That's when they're opening the boxes and counting the rolls. They put a little black dot on it. I kept asking them to stop doing that. Luckily, it hasn't affected anything, like finding one on a really nice coin. It hasn't hurt me yet. I know sooner or later it will, though. I've asked them over and over and over. But I was like, I don't even care if it's a roll short. Just don't mark the quarters. You never know. Might get those 2025s or whatever, and they got black marks like, black mark like that all over them. There's that Celia Cruz. Tall Chief. Come on. Give a birthday girl something. I'm actually searching these kind of slow, so I catch everything, brown sugar. I don't want to miss something for you. See, I've always thought that one kind of had a die clash. Never know, might find a W. I've never found a W on a live stream, though. That'd be cool. On the coin channel, I was trying to build the new channel. Yeah, the content stuff's hard. I mean, I don't know how hard it is for a sports cards channel. I mean, I've got a son that's into, the card stuff. He does the Pokemon and the sports stuff. I don't follow it too much. But you know, he's into sending them off, getting them graded, and there's a couple of grease-filled errors there. Brown sugar. If you look on that first K, no, it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of darker towards the top. Those are like grease-filled spots in the dye that caused it to get clogged. You'll see it when I send it to you. There, towards the top of the K. It deforms it a little bit, deforms the letter. So nothing. Nothing there. So you got 3 or 4 of them so far. Got one more roll. All right. This Voyagers, every now and then you'll see some dye chips down here on the duck. I haven't found very many of those. There's a dye crack right there on the front of the bust for you. You want to look for feed finger lines right here between her shoulder and the earth. Right in this area, you'll see feed finger lines. Most of the time they're going this direction. I haven't seen them go any other direction than that. You know, you look for dye chip mouth, nose, behind the ear. On that one. And then I'll come back and check those just a little bit closer. Because if I'm sending it out as a quote-unquote BU example or AU, I look at them under light magnification to make sure that there's no marks in the field. You know, no marks in the field, I'll call it good, but it could have all the bling in the world, and I put it up, and if I see it scratched like that, I'm not sending it out. I like them to be nice and clean in the field. You know, like I would want to receive it. But, you know, if some of y'all are okay with accepting coins with a little bit of a substandard, just let me know. Shoot me an email, and when I'm doing stuff for you, I'll keep that in mind. But I don't like, you know, I like, I don't know, I like sending the best examples I can of coins. But if you really need it for your collection or something, yeah, well, need it to fill a hole, then we can put something in there. Like this one, you know, it looks good, but rotating it in the light, I know you can't see it from where you're at. There's a scratch coming all the way up the chin right here. There's a scratch back here, but you know, when you're looking at it like this, it looks all nice and shiny, and you can't even pick up the scratch. But you get it under magnification. That's what, you know, for those of you that are, I always keep a loop or something in my pocket. I keep one down here, I keep one upstairs. Because I know there's always going to be a time I'm looking at a coin. And this is my favorite one. I got this for like, I don't know, $6 or something on Amazon years ago. It still works. It's got three different ones that keep the magnification going higher. And I hardly ever go above the first one. And it's 5, 10, and 15. I always keep it on 5. Like you can see almost every single error with the 5. And if you got to really go 10 and 15 to see an error, I mean, that's like really nitpicking a coin. If you got to go 15 times magnification to find the error, you know, when they're striking them how fast, of course there's going to be mistakes like that. I actually saw one guy online that was I thought it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a double standard. I saw he was selling quarters with air designations associated with them, but he himself is the one that is classifying the errors and designating what errors they are. Like legitimately, he works for a website. So how can you be the one that's saying yes, it's a DDR, blah 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 blah, and then you put it up for sale? I mean, it seems, I don't know. You can't be the one classifying the error coin and selling it. Or at least in my opinion, it seems like that's kind of like bad business to be doing it like that. You know what, Brown Sugar, I'm feeling generous. Give me another number and I'll pick you out another roll. We didn't get much out of those 5. Since it's your birthday, I'll search another one for you. Yeah, I always keep a magnifier, especially now that I'm getting older and my eyes are getting worse. 44. So we got 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44 right there. 44, and I'm going to pick one out for you because I think 32 looks interesting as well. There, happy birthday. Let's do something. Let's see. Let's get Brown Sugar some coins. So this is the one you picked. Here's the one I picked. Alright. Let's see what we got. Come back and check that. Too many scratches. And so on a Washington quarter, you know, when I flip it and I'm looking for, because right up in the top arch of the wings, I don't know if you all have looked at them or really super close or not, but so right next time you get a really nice quarter, look right up here in this part of each wing. There are like little dots. I don't know if you can see them. So when they're really not worn out, you'll see a little bit of a pattern. That's the highest point of the coin. Here you can see them just a little bit, right? There's like little dots there. They're kind of lighter colored. If you could still see those, you know the quarter has not seen very much circulation at all. That those are still visible. So when I'm flipping through them real fast, that's the point I'm looking at. I'm referencing right there at the top of both wings and right there at the top of the chest where the neck meets the chest. And I'm looking for any detail right there. If it's got enough detail there and it looks like a crisp strike, I'll actually, look at the coin. But when I'm doing that, I'm also looking for cracks coming from the beak, cracks going across the wings, just a real quick glance without having to use any magnification. Because if I stopped and magnified every single coin, I couldn't search rolls fast enough. That's got a little die chip on it right there at the back of the hat. I can see that. Part of the name of the game is finding the errors, and the other part's finding them fast. We'll set that aside. Take a look at it in a minute. Because the more you can go through, the more you're increasing your chances of finding something good. There's another one of those black marker marks that they put on there. Thanks, bank tellers. Yeah, but I always, I don't say I always, but I try to look at both sides of the coin. Because how else are you going to know if you have a heads magic coin? Especially if you're not banging them against each other, you won't even hear it. Check that one out later. Pretty decent. So like I said, when I'm flying through them, I'll set them all. Everything I want to look at one more time, I'll set right there. Nope. All right, let's do my birthday roll. See what we got for you. Come on, birthday. Get her something. Hey, Kay. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Doing a couple of birthday rolls for Brown Sugar. Said it was her birthday yesterday. Oh, that's a dent. That's dent ding. So I'm just kind of slowly going through them, and I'll look at those all again, the ones I toss up there. I'll give them one more shot to impress me. But you'll find you're constantly repeating, pulling out the same quarters because the known errors. So I finally reached a point that I don't even pull out those Alaska extra claw airs anymore. You know, I've got like 2 rolls worth of them. I don't need any more than that. I sure wish I could find a low leaf or high leaf. Still haven't found one of those. That's been elusive. Any of y'all out there? Have any of you found Perry? No, I don't look for silver on these quarter rolls. I mean, there's a Canadian right there. How about that? What we got? Have a 1994. You want that one, Brown Sugar? I'll give it to you if you want it. I hardly ever find silver in quarter rolls, AK. I'm searching them for, really, the finest specimens of whatever coin, so I can make up, like, the women's quarter, because I've had several people ask me for, 5 coin sets of all the P of the 5 quarters, 5 women's quarters for that year. So I've been starting to set aside. I got tubes right here. So whenever I find, each quarter's got its own tube. I'm starting to fill the tubes up so I can get little sets together for people. Because there's a lot of people that have told me that they haven't seen stuff from like 2 years ago. They still haven't seen in circulation as far as women's quarters. So 2020 W and change from the store in South Dakota. Sweet. Believe it or not, my first W quarter was from my son. I had told him about W quarters, and he came back from the dang gas station right up the street and handed it to me. He goes, "Here you go, Pop." And he got it in change. He goes, "I wouldn't even have known about it if you hadn't told me about them." And because I told him, you always look at your change. And he said, "I wouldn't even have gave it a second look." So he gave it to me. That was real nice of him. He's the one that does the cards and stuff, cards collecting. Alright, Brown Sugar, we're going to do some of these under magnification now and see what we got. See if there's anything good. See if I can get my scope to work. I tried getting it to work for the live stream, and it just every time I plugged it in, it wouldn't recognize it. But we're going to try one more time. See if we can, because I think the wire's loose actually in it. Messed it up. You can only trip over your stuff so many times and rip the little cords out before they give up on you. Alright, let's see here. Nope. What I just unplugged. Yeah, it's not recognizing it. Bummer. Yeah, I think I've killed my digital microscope. wonder if this one will work. I can get close with this. I doubt it. Let's try it. Let's try. Nah, that ain't gonna work either. Dang it. Guess I'm gonna have to perform microsurgery on my, or I could just actually go buy a legitimate microscope. I need something that, like, is on a stand. Alright, so you have the, this is the Washington. It's got a dye chip on the back side of his hat. Right here, you're getting this one. It's right, sorry, right there in his hat. There's a little dye chip. I don't know if you can see it. There, you can kind of see it right there. It just kind of fills in that little crook. That chip will grow till it totally envelops like the first 3 letters here. And the chip is the entire top of the hat. And everything's just one blob. They call that the crown dye chip. So you get that one. We got extra claw air. The claw. And between the A. Let's see here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to tell. Between the A and the N is a dye chip. So we got that one for you. We have a die crack from the rim coming up the front of the neck to about that first curve. This is the Jovita Idar. You're getting that. And this is one of my second look at coins. I just want to take a second look. And there's no... Oh. Very faint feed finger lines. Very, very faint. Behind the back side of the head. Very faint. You can barely see them. We have nothing on that one. Ah, I didn't see that one. Die chip on the nose, 2023 P. Bessie Coleman. I didn't even see that initially. I was just saving it for the check the backside. But if you look, you're not gonna be able to tell. So sorry about the magnification issues. Right on the tip of the nose. Yeah, you can't see it. There's a little dye chip there. Bingo. Who has bingo? Nothing here. Nice example though. Do you need a 23p Roosevelt brown sugar? It's pretty nice. There's dye chips on that one. Nothing on that one. That's your strike through grease air one. That one's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Nothing there. Here's a nice example of 23p Bessie Coleman. I'll throw that in. That's a decent example. And then a Canadian. Do you want the Canadian quarter? You probably get Canadian where you live. I don't get many. But there, that'll hook you up for your birthday at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quarters. That ain't bad. For your birthday. You're quite welcome. Happy birthday.
to you. All right. Any other outstanding business? I'm going to sign off and get this all reorganized. I just wanted to do that for Brown Sugar, their birthday quarters. Birthday quarters. There you go. Thanks for being part of the stream. I take everything, yeah. But like I said, I can send every like almost really good looking quarter or coin. I mean, I don't know how much roll searching or hunting you do. When I first started doing it, I was like, oh yeah, man, look at this, you know, and I had just tons of these coins set aside. And then, you know, 2 years, 3 years later, when my skills and knowledge and everything have increased, I go back and look at some of this stuff that I have tubes of that, you know, sitting. I was like, what was I even thinking? That's crap. It's not shiny, you know. And I got written on the tube, oh, shiny, brilliant, uncirculated. Yeah, and it's just beat up. Because one of the first things I did was I went to auctions and I bought slabbed coins of of nickels, quarters, all of them. You know, a 63, 64, 65, 66, so all the way up. So when you look at them, you can see what the graders are you know, how are they judging what because you get up to 69 and 70, there is no difference. I mean, you put them side by side and there's no way you could tell the difference between them. So you're like, okay, is it just, well, the grader wasn't agitated this morning, or who knows what it was. But I'll do another little I Stayed giveaway, and we'll call it an evening for now. So, I think we only got 4 or 5 people in here anyway. So we're just going to be active in chat. Open to everybody, obviously. Open to users that chat within the next minute is what this is going to be. So you got to be chatting within the next minute. Done. It's collecting names. And we got 1 minute. And I will find something to give y'all. Let's see y'all. I could probably show you this camera view. Hold on here. So, I don't want to show you all my mess, but let's do. Dang it, get over here. Microphone. Let's do. Video capture, there we go. Okay. So you can obviously see that. So I'll have, so like sitting in front of me right now is like, that's all the currency, you know, that I've set aside. And these are all like, oh yeah, no problem, BTF. And these are all, you know, that's how far away from me it is. So I got this all part of the desk. This is where I'm doing the streaming from. And then I got a little step up right here. And then that's all the stuff that's like going to get a second look. These are all just empty rolls, tubes. But that's all my second look quarters and, you know, stuff that I've gone through already and set aside. I mean, you look at some of those, they're nice and shiny. So this is all the stuff I'll do tonight, is give all that a second look. And then give this stuff, you know, so I've gone through multiple rolls, and then I'll set these aside like that. I'm going to go back through all those again and see which ones I'm going to keep. So those are, I call them, my name for them is their first pulls. I call them first pull coins, because I've gone through the box. Those are my first pulls out of the whole box. Then I'll go back through all of them again one more time, and then knock it down to, from like a whole box, I may end up with maybe a half a roll.
it used to be like 2 or 3 rolls per box when I first started. Now I don't want to keep more than a half a roll, so they've got to be the finest of the finest of the fine coins out of these. Or if I get full boxes of oops, main scene. But if I get full boxes of, why is this on here? Say, I don't know why that's on main scene. Can you hear sound now? Check, yeah. Music, sound. Sound. Check, check, check. Sound. Okay, hold on a minute. So let me change this scene. Can you still hear sound? Sound, 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 sound. Good. All right. I know what I did there. Let's do this. Picker bot. Tell me who's gonna win. A bunch of people jump back in. I see. I should have hit the pick 2 minutes ago. Brown sugar. Haha. I don't even know what I was gonna give you. I've sent you plenty of the notes, right, Brown sugar? I did a couple of those custom ones for you. Do you want anything else? Something different I can do for you? Or something special for your birthday? Come up with a design or something you want? I don't mind. That, or I'll figure out something to throw in your envelope for you. Do you still need a set of those women's quarters for like 2023 or 24 or something like that? I know you're asking me via email about them. I would love red, white, and blue on my beat day in April. Cammy, I think you have a ton of the Forget-Me-Nots, don't you? I think Lisa D's got a nice pile of them too now. Catching up with Wayne and Sled Gang. They clean me out.
I knew you did because I've been mailing them. All right, I'll hook you up, brown sugar. I'm gonna make a side note of it, and if I got the oomfa in me, I'll be back and finish up these rolls. So keep an eye out after hunting Southwest Ohio. You have one, right, Cammy? I could have swore I've made you one. I swear it. How about that one, brown sugar? You like that one? Let's see. That one's been sitting here for a minute. That's a nice one. Oh, pretty cool. I started giving so many of those notes out, I stopped keeping track of them because I had a spreadsheet of everybody that had... Oh, thanks for being here, Cindy. I appreciate it. I'm going to spread the forget-me-note all across the world. Oh, so I got tons of them. Tons of the bow ties already made up, just waiting for colors. So, I'll hook you up. Thanks, y'all. Love you. Be on the lookout tonight. I'll come back in, maybe after Rick. So keep your eyes open. I appreciate that, New Marshall. I finished your envelope. Let me see here. I have your envelope, sir. Yeah, yeah, I got yours getting ready to mail out too, New Marshall. Right there. I knew I put them all together. I got a big stack for you coming. Just took me a while to put everything together. And ta-ta-ta-ta. So hopefully by the end of next week, I think everybody will have their packages mailed out. So I appreciate everybody's patience. Bow tie purple. Oh, you want one, Cindy? Email me. We'll talk about it. And I appreciate it. I'll put my email in chat, and I'll see y'all later. Right there's my email, Cindy. Send me something. We'll talk. Night, folks. Or night for now. How about some baby shark? What do you think? Some baby shark?